Good morning, everyone. What is this? Let's try to get that out of my face. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. We're back for a normal morning sprint today. I know I have a few comments on the back end before I jumped into restream. So let me grab those. Good morning, Elena. How are you? You just finished reading The Stranger Inside by Lisa Unger. I hope you enjoyed it. Congrats on your finished book. And good morning, Stephanie. Good morning, my friends. How is everyone doing? It's Thomas's 15th birthday today. Ooh, happy birthday. That's so exciting. Are you guys doing anything fun later? Plan on just doing housework today. Also in the early planning stages of starting a major project, which I am excited about. Ooh, awesome. Can't wait to hear more. Hope it goes well in the planning stages. Now, I think that was where I can jump back in here. Yes, perfect. Hi, Nikki. Hope you're having a good day. You as well. What are you working on? I should just go down to the next comment when that happens. Want to get some to-dos done and catch up on a buddy read of the Thursday Murder Club and possibly finish one of my current reads. You got this. $2 a.m. here, so I've been up for a while. Ooh, you have. Are we ending the day, or are we just going straight through the morning? Thank you. Yeah, I got the coffee. I had to do a little longer of a countdown this morning because I had to go get some. And then Milo jumped on me and spilled some of it. So the dogs had coffee this morning as well. And it fell on Milo. And so Milo now smells like pumpkin spice. So, yay. He didn't spill that much. It was just like the tiniest bit. But he did like a 2-paw jump to try to, I was like, no. And then the coffee went on the floor and on the dog. I didn't realize it landed on Milo until Blue was trying to clean his ear. Daisy and Zoe, good morning. It's cold, damp, rainy, miserable morning outside my front door. Just perfect for reading. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly outside in the mornings now. We're here in Georgia. We're in that moment where it's like you need a sweatshirt in the morning, and then you need you can just wear regular spring, summer clothes in the afternoon. So I think it's starting to get a little better, cooler throughout the whole day now, but that's kind of where we're at with our weather. I don't know what it's supposed to do today. I am in my hoodie though. It's pretty cold here, so I just pulled out my Udi out of storage. It's basically a wearable blanket for anyone that doesn't know. Ooh, I have the comfy, the big sweatshirt with all the Sherpa liner inside of it. I don't know if I packed it though. I feel like I packed it. I might need to go find it in the storage. Might have to go find it out in the storage. What I do need to do is go buy a bunch of new cozy socks because I've realized that Blue likes to steal socks and then chew them and eat them, and then I lose socks. But I don't have any matching, which means I don't have matching socks a lot of the time. I need some more soft fuzzy socks. Because I think I've just I wear them so often during the winter months that they've all kind of have holes in them or are worn out. I need to go get some of those. I could just order them online like they're socks. They're not that they're not that big of a deal. I'm still carrying on this dang cough from when I was sick, and it's so obnoxious. I mean, anyone who's been sick with a cough knows that's the last thing to go. And it's being mean this morning. Probably gonna cough drop it here in a second. after I get some of this coffee drink. Hey, Shannon. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Nadeem, hello. Good morning. Mai, good morning. Hello. What is everyone working on? Alicia, hello. Just joining. I'll be taking kiddos to school before I continue on working on your short story submission. Trying to send it today, due tomorrow. Ooh, that's so exciting. What is it being submitted for, if you don't mind me asking? I think I missed that when you were talking about it before. Wrapping up in my favorite comforter and a hot cup of hot chocolate. Yes, that sounds perfect idea. Perfect idea. I feel like a little hermit when I lean forward. I like scrunch down. I'm like a turtle. I'm gonna try to like sit up a little bit. New Jersey just had its first nor'easter of the season of hurricanes. Well, I hope everyone is okay and it wasn't too crazy. I'm ready to meet the day. Hey, look, meeting the day wrapped in your favorite comforter with a cup of hot chocolate sounds like a great way to do it. Excuse me. Morning, Lynn. Hi, everyone. Going to try to get caught up on Inktober in these sprints and maybe do a bit of reading here and there. Nice. Drinking my coffee right now, trying to get back to the land of the living. Oh, I feel like a zombie. That's fair. That's fair. To be honest, I thought I missed the sprints this morning because I had my alarm go off. And I was just laying there. And I think I fell back asleep for a minute. I woke up and I'm just laying there and I'm like, oh, shoot, it's Tuesday. Luckily, I looked at my clock and it was like 7:30, so we were okay. But I had a little panic, a little bit. So I was kind of zombie-esque, hence the need for the coffee. Steffi, good morning. I have a question for you. What are you doing Saturday? Did you still want to come up here and go to the book event in the square? I don't remember if you remember that it's this weekend. I know you showed interest on the Facebook. I wanted to see if you were still coming, or if you were still planning on maybe coming. Happy birthday to Thomas from Lynn. We'll be reading the Nicholas Sparks new release. Ooh. You know, I've never actually read a Nicholas Sparks book. I've watched the movies, which I love, but I've never actually read one of them. I should read my favorite movie. I really should, though I don't know if I want to put myself through that. You know, do I want to put myself through the whole book? But I do like the movies. It's true. I'm at 2 p.m. I get those mixed up. It's the afternoon. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, hey, if you want to go for all-nighter, go for it. I mean, you do you. But I was also be like, please go to sleep. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not like 2 a.m. and you're just staying up with us. So grateful spending my morning with all of you. I'm grateful that you're here. Happy birthday to Thomas. Mine was on Sunday. All the best people were born in October. Okay, how about like October, December, January, and February? I feel like those are the top 4. I just included like all of my family birthdays and my friends in that group. But it's true. My dad's birthday is actually Halloween. So happy birthday, Shannon. I hope you did something fun. Did you get any fun gifts, or did you just have like a fun little like day out? What do you do for your birthday? What do we do for birthdays? I know we all kind of have different things that we do traditionally for our birthdays. So let me know. Anyone can share too. As he should. He just wanted some pumpkin spice cologne. He just wanted to smell like a pumpkin. I should go to PetSmart and see if they have any pumpkin spice dog spray. He does not need that. He does not need that. He does not need that. We used to have some green apple one. But they do need to get a bath probably like next month. There's even a tiny nip in the Florida air as well. Yay! Yeah, you have to enjoy the cold in Florida when it comes and just enjoy it because it's not going to last long. I did get in trouble one time. I think I've told this story before. When I lived in Florida, we lived there from when I was 2 through 7th grade. So 11 years, and this was in elementary school. It is still Florida, right? Like, but it was cold. But I didn't want to wear jeans to school. So I wore wore a hoodie or like long sleeve shirt and shorts. Still, it's still, I mean, it was pretty chilly. And no one was allowed to go to recess because I didn't wear the correct attire for the day. I was like, I'm not cold. It's still Florida. But yeah, so I got the whole class in trouble because I wanted to wear shorts. Sorry, not sorry. I really don't think I cared, to be perfectly honest. I don't remember being upset. I mean, I was probably annoyed that we didn't get to have recess, but I don't think I was I was not remorseful about it. I think I was just annoyed. I can't remember for sure. It was a while ago. But yeah, I do remember the whole class, I don't think, wasn't able to have recess because of it, which was silly. Just let me sit there. I mean, to be honest. But also, a fun fact in Florida, I don't know if this has changed, but when I went to school, we weren't allowed to wear flip-flops. I moved to Georgia and go to school, I'm allowed to wear flip-flops. Explain that one to me. Yeah. I think that's one of the oddest things. The oddest things in the world. Oh, I love that musical so much. I have seen it twice. Once in the West End and once on Broadway. Because the Broadway one, the guy who originated the role of her husband, or he also played Craig on Degrassi, was currently re-starring in it, and I wanted to see him in it. And then I got to meet him afterwards, and it was fantastic. But oh my gosh, that musical is amazing. Also, I love a good jukebox musical because I know most of the songs, which is great. Especially if I've never seen it before. Jukebox musicals are fantastic. And I do really love a biopic musical or a biographical. It's just a fun way to learn about that particular person without having to watch a documentary or, dare I say, read a book. But we all know that sometimes those memoirs and biographies are a little dense. So I do like seeing biographical musicals. And this is probably one of my favorites. So I hope it was fantastic. I'd love to see a community theater production of it. I don't get to go see as much community theater as I would like. I was looking at possibly, I want to audition for one, but it's been a minute. But we do have one that's doing Hairspray next year. So who knows? Maybe we'll go. Project I hinted at is starting my own booktube channel. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. I will give you a few, if you ever need any help, just let me know. I will say this, the first video I ever posted, I filmed on my laptop in I don't know, was it Windows Movie Maker or iMovie? I don't remember what I had. I want to say maybe it was Windows Movie Maker. I don't know, but it was just my little laptop camera. That's all it was. and the sound. I did nothing special. Even now, sometimes if I don't feel like pulling my entire camera out, I will use this camera and still film on my laptop, because now cameras these days are like fantastic. This would be so grainy if it was like my old computer. But like that webcam works great. So you don't have to do like a whole lot in the beginning just to get started if you don't want to. That's probably like the best advice, is to just use what you have in regards to filming equipment, and then you can upgrade it later as you go. Is being submitted for a short story anthology. Oh, that's so exciting. Wishing you all the best. That's exciting. I hope you get it. Want to, just can't. We're going to a football party with church. That'll be fun though. Well, if I see anything fun or a book I think you'll like, I will. See. Because I'm probably going to hang out there all day. I don't know. I might not be able to do all day. We'll see. But yes, if I see, if there's any fun like trinkets or something that I think you'll like, I will. Maybe you'll just have to wait until like Christmas. Hey, Mary. Hello, hello. Your birthday was on Sunday too, Mai. Happy birthday. What did you do? What did everyone do? So many birthdays. In August. Husband has and bonus son are in August. All the months. All the months. Who are we kidding? But yeah, for real. Like, who are we kidding? All the months of birthdays are fun. Good morning, Tiara. Good morning, friends. Making Katie tuck and roll as I gently nudge the like button. We're tuck and rolling today. Love it. Love it. Yes, all the Libras and October birthdays are the best. Oh, love it. Got a Gizmo Lego set? Look, I love that for you. Are you going to build it on live? Just asking. Just asking. Because that sounds fun, and if I can come and watch, I will. Yes, all the Libras. I mean, Florida's weird. No helmet laws, but bans kids from wearing flip-flops. Right? In Florida, no less. And this was in, like, Ormond Beach, which is, like, right next to Daytona. Like, it's literally the beach. Ooh, Beauty and the Beast. Nice. I think our current one is, I don't know what the actual one that they are performing, but they're doing auditions for, like, this comedic version of Dracula, which would be kind of fun and interesting. Also going to volunteer at the community theater. That'd be fun. By all means, I will find something. We'll see, because there's no like list of like any of the indie authors and stuff that are going to be there, so I don't know how many authors are going, but I know that there's going to be some like booths and stuff. I had thought about doing a booth, but it didn't turn out that way. Maybe next year. I have Final Cut Pro as editing software, but I need some recommendations for a vlogging camera. I use my phone. I have horrible recommendations when it comes to cameras. I use my phone. Though the one that I want to try, I have not tried it for myself. It's the Sony ZV-1 or the ZV-1F. Those were the ones that I've been looking at getting. I'm guessing I would wait. Honestly, if you could use your phone until Black Friday, I would hold off because I bet they'll go slightly on a better sale than the current like $600 and $900 that they are. Usually there's some kind of deal either on Amazon or Best Buy or something for it. Maybe even Sony will do one themselves. But that's the one I've been looking at possibly getting. Maybe I'll do that this year. Maybe I'll actually buy a new vlogging camera. But yeah, more or less, I just use my phone. But that was the last one. I think the last vlogging camera I had was a Sony as well. I like that particular one because it's apparently made for vloggers, and it comes with like the little windy microphone mustache cover on top of it. But I think they also have like a big, like sometimes they have bundles that have a bunch of stuff in them. The number one thing I will say about cameras, make sure you have enough memory cards. You need memory cards galore, just in case you can't find one. So you have backups of memory cards. I had a nacho bar and watched Scream with your friends. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic. And I wish I would have crashed because I would have had a grand time. I've wanted to watch Scream so bad. I don't own it. And I want to watch the whole dang franchise. Because the next movie comes out like the week after my birthday. So if you can bet that Scream is going to be my birthday movie of choice. It's like the one scary franchise that I will 100% actually watch. That's about my limit. I need horror comedy. That sounds so much fun. I'm glad you had a wonderful birthday. I want to watch that. I need to buy the like DVDs. Built it yesterday, but I'll show it on live. Okay. I want to see it. I want to see. I'm in the process of making a TBR game, a Discord server, a coffee career page, and a reusable monthly TBR Google spreadsheet. Nice. You're on top of it. I love it. I want to see that. A comedic version of Dracula, right? It's done. I'll send you the information if I can see when they're actually doing it. I don't think it actually goes on until, I think it's not until like maybe February. I don't think it's going to be there like, I don't think it's now. I think they're just doing auditions for it, if I recall. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, see, when I bought my new phone, when my other phone was kicking the bucket, I went ahead and I was like, I want the biggest phone you can give me. Because I was like, I'm going to use it for pictures and video. So I was like, just give me the big phone. They were like, really? I'm like, yes. Because I didn't tell them that's what I was using it for when I walked in to get it. And they were like, oh, do you just want the 100? And I was like, no. Give me the big phone. I want all the storage. All the storage. And you can't go wrong with Sony. I've only used the smaller Sony cameras. My big camera is a Nikon, which needs to be replaced also because that poor thing can't autofocus to save its own life. I do 5, which we should probably jump into a sprint zone. I usually do 5 sprints, 30 minutes each. I will talk about that later. I'll talk about that in the next chat. Sprints will be changing because I have a new schedule in November. So we'll be trying some things. But I'll talk about that in the next chatty break. If you're in case you everybody, it was the kickoff for the Scream franchise rewatch. Oh, that would have been so fun. That's awesome. Yeah, I would have been there. I've been dying to rewatch that movie. All of you watching Scream, I need to watch it. I did watch Ready or Not on Monday. No, Sunday. I watched Ready or Not. which I love. And I'm excited for that. The sequel to that comes out on April 10th. And now that I know that it's not like a repeat of the same thing, it's like a broader world building, I'm actually excited about it. Yep, 30 minutes. Hey, Anna, good morning. Happy to be here again. I've just finished Where Darkness Blooms. I am about to start The Housemaid's Wedding on audio while making my bed and getting ready for work. Amazing. Happy finishing a book. I meant to say congratulations, and that's not where that went. I need to stop talking. That's what needs to happen. I'm going to do Afterpay to get the equipment. Absolutely. Honestly, Afterpay is great. I also have to organize my apartment better. I need 2 of those rolling carts, one for my arts and crafts, one for my TBR. They are the best thing ever. And as I say, but mine are all in storage, which is sad. But I did the same thing. One of them was like my crochet cart. One was a TBR cart. But right now my TBR is behind me, so we're not going to discuss that. Will do. I will send that over for you. I will. All right, let's hop into a sprint. And I realized that I never said what I was personally working on. I am 4 books away. Sorry, Tiara. I'm 4 books away from finishing my genre blanket from last year. So that's what I am working on. Ever since I said that I wasn't going to continue to film monthly updates on this blanket, I've been flying through it. I took the pressure off myself and I'm almost done. So I'm going to be trying to finish that. I'm currently in the break between October and November. And then I have 2 books for November and 2 books for December. So I have about, not including the border, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 rows left. So that's what I'll be working on while maybe watching some YouTube or something. I'm still not in reading mode right now, but I might watch some Critical Role. So let's get going. 30 minutes on the clock. We got Mr. Miyagi all decked out for Halloween. Right? It's been a long time coming. I'm so excited. I'm almost done. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30. And we are back from that first sprint. I got one row done in the break rows between months and then started in on the second one. So working on that, working on my second break row, and then I'll be going into November, which is, I believe, all teal, which will make it go very quickly. Yes, all teal, so all fantasy, which will be nice because I don't have to switch colors. And then I will have to switch colors for December because they were two very different, very different vibes for December. One was like a cute romance and one was a thriller. So two very different ways to end December. I really did end the year on a thriller. But that is what I also was watching Tiara's video, her first of her spooky Spooktober vlogs. There are some good books in there. I'm intrigued. I might have to go check some of those out, but I'm currently watching that. I have a little, maybe like 10 minutes left in that vlog, so that's what I was watching, catching up on some booktube videos from my friends. What did y'all get up to? Y'all are watching season 8 of Supernatural? Nice. Oh, speaking of watching things, I am going to get Netflix here shortly. So if anyone has some good recommendations from the past like 2 or 3 years on Netflix, because if we all know that, I feel like if you've been here for a minute, we know that they made me upset by canceling Shadow and Bone, and I went on a Netflix strike for a minute, but there's too many things I want to watch. Like Bridgerton and the ending of Stranger Things and Wednesday. So I'm like, I want to rewatch Shadow and Bone, of course. So I'm getting it back. But if there's anything new, like one-off movies that maybe didn't get as much like ad time like the big ones did, and they're interesting, let me know if anything good has come out, or if there's just any good ones that are currently on Netflix. Because I'm looking for some recs while I have it. Fiction Addictions, hello. Just crashing the productivity sprints to get some editing done. How is everyone today? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Hope your editing is going. I know it's like, what kind, are we editing video or are we editing like a story or a book? Starting the double T threw me off for a second. I'm starting Telling Tales by Sophie Ryan. 4th book in the Second Chance Cat Mystery series, 20 pages in. Nice. Working on day 9 of Inktober, which tracks because I feel like I'm a week behind on general life at the moment. I feel that. I did a lot of cleaning after being sick and just not having time to like reset after the trip. I feel this. I feel like I'm so behind. I get it. 22 pages read, went from 5% to 11. Nice. That's a good jump for 22 pages. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 95 words. Wednesday, Squid Games. That's right, Squid Game season 2. Need to do that. Alice in the Borderland, Great British Baking Show. I need to catch up on that for sure. Thursday Murder Club. I need to decide if I want to read the book before watching that. Because I do have the book. Did I keep it out? No. Never mind. Maybe I'll just watch the show. Downside of having books packed away. Got to make some decisions. Oh my gosh, this cough though. It's going to drive me up the wall. I'm going to star that. So I can find it later. Drinking my coffee. Next sprint, going to put the laundry away. Nice slow sprint with some coffee. K-pop Demon Hunters, that's another one that I do want to watch. I do. I've been singing the songs long enough that I do need to watch that too. Purple Hearts, favorite movie of all time. Nice. I'll have to check. I think I know which one that one is. That one has the girl from Descendants, right? Okay, I just forgot her name off the top of my head, but I think I know which one that one is. That one did look good. And I have to watch it. If I'm not mistaken, I did watch the trailer for that and it looked good. Editing a video, I'm like months behind because of a busy summer. I wish I could be editing a book. Well, I could never be a writer. Huge respect to writers. Yep. Editing a video, sometimes it's just not. I looked into like the price of having someone else edit my stuff. I could never. I was like, nope, can't afford that. Guess I'm just gonna sit here in my little editing hole and edit away. It's like sometimes I don't mind editing, but like when you're editing a super long video, it's just so much. So much. If you want trash, the new Love is Blind series. So one series I do not watch. I know that it's changed, I feel like, quite a bit since the first season, but I had a friend on season 1 and the behind the scenes of how they treated them was not great. And so I kind of like refuse to watch any of that anymore. Just from hearing her experience, it wasn't well. I'm talking about like the behind the scenes of like how like food and like taking care of them kind of stuff. Though there was a lot of problems with how they planned that series out because they were not expecting so many people to get engaged. But usually my trash TV is like Love Island. I like that one. And The Bachelor. Though Bachelor in Paradise took a turn this year, which I didn't like, so I stopped watching it. When they made it about money and not about finding love, I was like, that's a choice. That was a choice. Wasn't a good choice, but it was a choice. I think I read a chapter or two. Nice. All right. Back now doing the last check and formatting needed for short story and then submission. So nervous. I'm so excited for you. I'll be excited for you while you're nervous, and then I'm sending you my excitement. First submission ever. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm wishing you all the best and all the good luck and good vibes, and I hope you get it. I hope you get it. I'm on my second cup of hot chocolate. Nice, delicious. And this is going to be the best submission ever. Yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters is cute. My kids loved it enough. We bought the soundtrack. It looks really cute. From what I've watched, which is basically the soda pop music video, it looks really entertaining. Yeah, Sophia Carson. Thank you. I was like, I know who it is, but the name was gone. It's really hard when you're not in the mood to edit. Yes. It's just like, it's the one thing, like the one thing I don't want to do is listen to my voice repeatedly for like a few hours. It's just like it's not it. So I always have to do like sprints. Like I have to set a timer for myself and like I'm gonna edit for 30 minutes and then I'm gonna go do something else. And then I'll come back when I'm overhearing my own voice. Started the housemate's wedding and got ready for work. Already on it. Same here. I wish you the best, Alicia. Yes. Oh, so excited. Is there a timeline for when you find out if you got it? They're good. They are good. They're probably downstairs right now. I don't know what they're doing. I have my door closed. I have my door closed, so all the noises from downstairs don't trickle into the live. Usually I do, like, obviously I knew who it was and I knew what else they were in. I always have to, like, Internet Movie Database is one of my favorite websites because I'm one of those people. If I'm watching a show and I'm like, I know them from something else, what else were they in? I have to go find out. Like, I will to no end. I'm like, oh, what's that other movie I saw them in? So I'm frequently on Internet Movie Database. You're welcome. Oh, I hope you get it. I do. That'd be so exciting. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Let me refresh Mr. Miyagi so we get our full 30 minutes. And we'll hop into sprint number 2 of 5. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you all back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from our second sprint. How did everyone do? I went and heated up coffee, came back up here, did a little bit of crochet, got sidetracked looking up a book from Tia's vlog, and then got more sidetracked and scrolled for a little bit on the Instagrams before I realized, I was like, oh no, I should probably crochet. Realized I had a minute left, and then got like maybe 6 more stitches done. Whoops. Not as productive as a sprint, but that's fine. I still got 3 more. There's 3 more. We were talking about Netflix stuff and different movies and Alicia's submission before we left. So we do have Countdown, the Amazon Prime show with that Jensen Ackles was in, got canceled. I saw his announcement for that. That's unfortunate. I had not watched it, so I'm not sure how it was or if I would have liked it, etc. But I had not watched it yet. Yes, excited for you, Alicia. Submission deadline is tomorrow, and by December you'll know. Oh, that's so exciting. Hi, Emily. Currently rereading Twilight. How are you liking it? Did you purchase the anniversary edition? I keep going back and forth on if I want to get that one or not. Like, I don't need it. I know I don't need it. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure my copy of Twilight's a little rough because it's paperback. Because I didn't join the Twilight reading until Eclipse was coming out. So my paperback copy, plus it's signed, and so I don't really like want to reread that one. So I'm tempted to get Twilight. I'm tempted to get the special edition, but it's so pretty. But then I'm also like, should I just get a full set that match? Even though I really don't need it at all. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Tina. How are you? Hey, Alicia and Tina. Love to see you around from Anna. Still working on day 9. What's the prompt for day 9? 18 pages that time. Animal distractions. It happens. Working on a work task that has me quite engaged and at 55% in the housemaid secret. Ooh, you flying through that one. Feeling very sleepy today. May have to take a nap later. I mean, with how you're working and flying through this book, so I would need a nap too. Wrote another 120 words. Amazing. Worked on spreadsheet and some housework. Nice. Next sprint, I'll take out the trash. Plowing through that to-do list. Read a few more chapters of the Thursday Murder Club. I have 4 left till I'm caught up with the buddy read. Ooh, nice. Really close. Took a break for a quick trip to Wawa for a breakfast burrito. Yum. Still managed to get 8 pages in. Nice. I need to decide what I'm going to eat for breakfast. I haven't gotten there yet. I have not gotten there yet. I'm still in the coffee section of breakfast. Hi, Anna from Tina. Have to redo the spreadsheet because it wasn't working correctly with pulling the books to read. I can never, the people who make spreadsheets with all of those like formulas and stuff, I could never. I can do some basic addition, subtraction, those things, but those those spreadsheets are amazing. Loved the Thursday Murder Club. I had fun. I want to read it. I have it, but it's in a box somewhere. No idea. I don't have any videos currently being filmed or anything right now, just sprints. I've been really slumpy, so I don't have anything right now. I've been slumpy with everything. The fact that I'm even crocheting right now is... I have to make myself do stuff, but the fact that I'm actually enjoying getting this blanket done is a miracle. I do have an idea for a reading vlog, but that may start later. I'm not sure. But I also have, I'm working like all the time, especially next month when I start my new schedule. I only have like 2 days off now in my new schedule. So they're going to be a bit more sporadic on the full videos probably. Did get the 20th anniversary edition. I wish all the Twilight books to be this pretty. Yes. See, I think that's where I was like bummed out because I would have loved to have a full collection with that kind of cover. Like, I love the cover of that one, but like then they came out with like, I don't know if the box set is hardback or paperback. I don't remember, but like I wish that those were all the floral covers in the whole set rather than the covers that they did for those. Because I'm not a big fan of those, of the new box set, but I love the 20th anniversary edition of Twilight. I wish they all looked like that. Even if they didn't have any sprayed edges or anything, if they just had those fun floral covers, I would be thrilled. I'd be thrilled. So like part of me wants to go buy it just so I have like at least one of the pretty ones. Kind of the same where I'm like waiting for a full box set of all the new Hunger Games covers with all the florals and leaves and stuff because I love them so much. But I'm like, unless they do every single one like that, like since we don't know, I haven't seen if they're going to do one for Sunrise on the Reaping. I'm guessing they will, but I'm like waiting because I'm like, no, I need to see if you're going to give me all of the books before I go buy those. But I really do like those too because they're really, really freaking pretty. I'm a sucker for floral and like leaf covers. I just am. I'm using some prompts from Gothtober to incorporate the designs. The next original piece will have a staircase prompt, and that was the Zentangles. I missed that comment. I saw it, but I did not click on it. The Inktober Tangles. So the Zentangle is called La Life. I hope I said that correctly. Fun. That's really cool. Zentangles always look fun. So trying for an original piece a week. Last week was a Ruined Castle. I keep meaning to post some of it. Hey, as always, feel free to share. I've also been slumpy with everything. I have no idea why. I kind of know why. Like, I had my trip to London, and every time I go on a trip, I always have a few days of like grumpiness when I get back. Like, I'm not happy to be back, right? But this one, since I went with two of my best friends, and one of them I don't get to hang out with like barely at all, so getting to hang out with her for like a full week was great. So I came back, and I was also got sick immediately on my return. So like trip sadness, and then being sick, and then still like working. It's just been a mess. So I haven't had time to reset, and I think it just took its toll. But yeah, I have not read a book at all this month. Yeah, it's just been kind of like going to work, and that's about it. Work and then coming home and resting. As you can tell, I still have my like cough left over, which is still trying to take me out apparently. So yeah, it's just been a slumpy, like I honestly, this whole year hasn't gone quite to plan, just with different things going on. But I will say, since I did say I was going to talk about this earlier, about sprints going forward, we'll have next Tuesday, I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I'll probably do sprints when I come back. It'll probably be like midday. And then the 28th, the 28th will be our last day of Tuesday morning, like full sprints. I go to my full-time work schedule in November, so I'll be working Tuesday through Saturday. So there's a possibility I'll still do a full kind of sprint somewhere, but I just don't know if it's going to work. So I've kind of been talking ideas with a few people, and I may start doing these. I'm going to come up, I don't know if I'm going to come up with a different name or not, but kind of more like power hours is like the best thing we can call it right now, where whether I'm getting off work or right before work or something, I just am going to get on live. We're going to like chat for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. We're going to buckle down, work for an hour, and then chat for like 5 to 10 minutes. And that's going to be our sprints. Because I still want to sprint and do lives, but I just don't think I'm going to have the time to fit full length sprints. So that is kind of the current idea. I might also try to film maybe some just read with me videos, maybe like film some sprints or sprint style, like in my own time, and then just like upload them as like a read with me, maybe. But as for lives, that's kind of where we're at right now. I might try some of those power hours throughout the rest of the month just to see how it might work. No promises. We'll see how it goes. But that's the current situation with sprints. I've thought about moving them to a different day as well, but if I move them to say Monday, it really doesn't give me a singular day off at all. It's either me doing normal everyday work out of the house or being here and doing booktube work. So it's got to happen, unfortunately, but I don't know if I can handle not having at least one complete day off where I can kind of like get stuff I need to do done. So we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get up super early and like do a early morning full thing of sprints. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Or maybe a late night one. We'll see. But that is currently the current sprinting situation that I'm working on. Been super distracted. This year has been just weird. It's been like this. I feel like it was very low at the beginning, and then the summer kind of like sped up, and I feel like I'm feeling like it's like slowing down again. They're not very organized right now, since if you know, I was meant to like be moving middle of this year, and then we decided to take our house off the market for now because no one was coming to look. And so this is just TBR at this point. The only way it's kind of separated is, well, hold on. All the way up top is Pango Books. I have my J.R. Ward here and into this shelf. These are read books that I need to they're just read. I have, how am I pointing? Being backwards isn't helping. Nonfiction. That was my current TBR for the summer. That didn't get to. This over here is going to be BookBox books. This is all Polycon books. And then this is a London book haul that I need to film. And then we kind of have romance-y books into random stuff, and then more random stuff. And yeah, that's it. And then there's more random stuff over there. But it's all TBR right now. Everything on there, minus the ones that I've read since I packed everything else, is all TBR. That's all I have out. I have no read books, which also does not help me when creating book content for everybody, which has also been frustrating. I'm trying to figure out how to get my books back over here. I might go grab some of them because I'm just like, I want to do a like fall book recommendations. I can't. I have none of my books. So it would all be like, here's the book cover stuck onto like a fall background, which is fine, but I would prefer to have like the actual copies of my books to show. But yeah, that's kind of a quick rundown of the organization currently. It's not great, but it's all TBR. To Anna, I've been slumpy all summer. It's just I feel like it's just a slumpy kind of time. I've also been kind of bored. Like, I love reading. I love my books. But I've also kind of been like tired in just making book content. So I'm also trying to figure out how to add in other things. So you might see some one-off random videos as well. Need to eat breakfast. I'm almost ready for the submission. The nerves are building. My gosh. Well, maybe eat some breakfast. Maybe that'll help calm your stomach a little bit. I know that sounds very like counterintuitive, because sometimes you're nervous and you feel like a little nauseous. But maybe just eat breakfast, relax, have a little coffee, and then just hit that submit button. Just go and just click it. This one has sprayed edges, and on it says, "And so the lion fell in love with the lamb." It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. It really is. Kat does something similar called Saturday Morning Momentum. Those are good. Yeah, I want to do full sprints, but it's just not feasible. You can join in if you're free on Sundays. That's true. I could join in. Currently, it's going to be a forever thing. I'm currently I start my full-time hours at my job in November. So I work 11 to 7 every single day. And Saturday is 10 to 6. So there's not a lot of wiggle room in regards to sprints on those days, unless I just want to be really burnout and exhausted, and I'm already burnout and exhausted, to be fair. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, it's probably going to be these little power hour, and they might be themed. They might be like, I'm going to only be crocheting, so it might be more of like a crafty one for me. It could be a reading one. It could be a cleaning one, if that's what I'm going to do. So who knows? They could have some themes in there too, but this is a forever thing for right now, until I get used to this new schedule, and stuff like that. My sprints did used to start at 7, so I've thought about bringing that back and just starting those earlier and doing them before I go to work, but we'll see. I need to get on my new schedule first for that and get used to that. Good morning, Christina. Ooh, we have some themed. We have Halloween themed ones. I'm so excited. I love when they're themed. Remember to hydrate or mummify. Feed thyself. I'm going to mummify. Check the laundry. Take meds. Stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I love it. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. That was great. I'm going to mummify, though, because I'm still drinking coffee. Morning, Anna. From Christina. Most of the books I have are TBR because I give books away when I'm done unless they become favorites. I've been doing that a lot, too. A lot of my Pango is currently old TBR books that I'm not interested in anymore. But unless it's like a 4 or 5 star and I don't plan to reread it, I've started donating or getting rid of them because I don't need them. I want a more curated collection of like my favorite books. Can we take a moment of silence for my favorite Eat Oats Out of bowl that I've had for over 20 years? That was just shattered on the floor after my hands decided they didn't want to hold it anymore. Oh no. I'm sorry. I know how upsetting that has to be. Like, I know. Oh no. Moment of silence. Take it. I'm so sorry. I know that I no. That's like when your favorite mug breaks, or like no, or your favorite spatula that decides that it's too wobbly to like cook anymore. Yes, that's personal experience. Yes, I had a favorite spatula. We all look as we get older, we have favorite appliances. And yes, did I have a favorite spatula? It was perfect. It was thin. It was good at flipping. Like, nowadays, spatulas are too thick. They have like the tiniest little like slant in order to like get under the food, but then it's like, no. This was like the perfect spatula. We have a Steph. How are you? How was your weekend? Have you recovered? Did you break any more suitcases? Alicia, it's normal and okay to feel anxious at something so important. Sending you bear hugs. Let me know if you need someone there when you're going to send your story. I love you, from Anna. Well, that's good news. It's not 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. I used to have those hours. Fun times. No, it is regular during the day. Though, I don't know. Sometimes I might like prefer 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Just not for this job. This job, that wouldn't be possible. Thank you. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just post. I'll let Milo take over. Maybe I'll just like let Milo. I'll just put a little video camera on Milo and let him film a dog day in the lives for like the next 3 months. But yes, thank you. Okay, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. Coffee. Cheers. I need some more of this. I'm very low on the coffee. Sigh, thank you for your complete understanding. I get it. So sorry that happened to you, Shannon. Hugs. My favorite spatula also broke last week. It was sad. See? Look, we all feeling it when our favorite dishes, spatulas, utensils. It's never fun. OMG, sorry about that, Shannon. It's almost like when your favorite thing drops, it happens in horrifying slow motion. I almost dropped one of my mom's china plates, which we don't have that many because we were slowly getting this particular pattern. And I almost dropped it outside. And luckily, I didn't have Butterfingers that day and I caught it. But oh my goodness, it scared the life out of me. I don't know how I caught it. Thank you. Thank you, Anna from Alicia. Sorry to hear that, Shani. We have a hella exhausted Steph. NYC had the extra stress with the celebrity panel and it got me good. No broken suitcases, but broken records for number of books. Nice. And 2 publishers are mailing books to me too. Yeah. Yes, we need Milo. I should try to see how I could like, I don't know if I could get him to sit still long enough for me to like film him for sprints. Doggy day sprints. That'd be so funny. Content. Yes, Milo content. To be fair, when I filmed that like little wiggle video with him, that was like the most views I've ever had in like 2 hours in my entire life. So I know YouTube loves their animal content, I will say. I do have a funny one. This isn't animal content. I do have a funny one. I just have to go to Publix real quick because I need a specific beverage for this video. It's going to be a very like millennial coded video that I hope would be funny. It might only be funny to me and the one other person that I'll be sending it to because it would be based off of our experience. But, you know, it's fine. I'm still going to make it because I think it'd be funny, even if it's just funny for me. Yes, there was no hope. Oh, and then that sucks because then, like, if it really shatters, you can't even try to fix it. Like that's I think some of the like the more frustrating part. But is it something that you could like maybe find on like Etsy on like a vintage page or like on eBay? From like it was a particular brand. Like I know sometimes you can find things like we've found a whole set of like the 12 Days of Christmas glasses that my mom had that we only had like half of left, and I found a whole entire set. So like maybe there's like hope that you could maybe replace it. Exactly, you do you. Like I think it'll be funny. So I need to come up with an outfit for it though. So we'll see. I don't know if I have enough of my old like high school like coded clothes to like do an outfit, so I may have to do a more updated outfit version. But it would be pretty funny. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of the chat. We need to do some work. I'm going to finish this row of crochet. So, 30 minutes on the clock, sprint number 3. Happy reading, happy productivity, friends, and I'll see you all back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from that sprint. I caught up on Tiara's other Spooktober vlog and finished that. I finished my second row of the in between months and started in on the first of two books for October or November. And I'm currently in a game of Yarn Chicken. I have this much left and this much yarn. It's not going to happen. It's fine. I have an entire another skein of yarn up there, but I had two more fantasy books left. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to just do it with the one skein of the teal. But that's definitely not going to happen. So I'm going to have to pull a whole new skein of yarn down for like legit one row. Probably like 1 1/10 of a row. But that's okay. Also, this blanket is getting out of hand to work with because it's getting so big. But yeah, Yarn Chicken, I've lost. That's fine. I do have another thing of yarn, which I bought in advance, being that I had a feeling I would use up a whole skein of the teal. We were talking about what Shannon could do with the pieces of her bowl, and Christina had said, if it's a fave, we save the pieces and make a mosaic type something out of it. And I said, oh yeah, like a frame or something would be cool, or a coaster or trivet. So there are definitely some fun options to hold on to those pieces. Fiction addictions. Okay, finally done editing the video. Yay! Sorry, I missed some of the chatty part, but I had to power through. I feel you. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alicia's in the home stretch of the last check. You got this. And we had Kintsugi I hope I'm saying that correctly, is a Japanese craft art for saving broken pottery. Some of the examples look amazing. Yes, it's so pretty, and they use gold to fix the cracks. It always looks really pretty and interesting. Took out the trash. Nice. Getting those chores done. Day 9 is done. I'll work on day 10, Zenith, this afternoon. Starting to feel peckish. I love that word. Feeling a little peckish. I probably need to eat myself, to be fair. I need to go get some food. And feed thyself. 24 pages that time. Also worked on the spreadsheet. Amazing. Hope it's going well and you're figuring it out. Did some things around the house that need to be done. Steph made her to-do list. Showed a coworker the short film that she premiered at NYCC and started transferring files from the SD cards to the hard drive. Nice. Blanket is so pretty. Thank you. Yep, it's almost done. It's almost done. There's so much teal at the end of 2024. So much teal. But I have another row of teal, and then that'll be the end of November, and then December is lavender and royal blue. And then I'll do 2 final rows of or 1 final row. I don't know how many rows I did on the bottom half. Is there just one? I think there's just 1 row. So I'll probably there's a chain and a 1 row of single crochet. So I'll probably still do 2 rows to end it out, and then I'll do a 1 row, and then I'll do 1 full chain single crochet around the whole blanket, and then I'll decide how I want to border it. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet. Okay, Lonnie, good morning. Hoping to get some reading and editing done today. Well, thank you for joining us. We have a couple sprints left. Oh no, like there's not even like big pieces left. Oh no, like it shattered. Oh no. What if you just made like, we're trying, we're like, we can save it in some way. Oh no. Wrote another 150 words and completed 36,000. Nice. That is amazing. Chatted, checked messages, and was updating the BookTube Bible. Even though I'm going to call it Bibble from now on. The BookTube Bibble. Love it. Yay. It's been a long time coming. I'm honestly so excited to be done with this blanket. You have no idea. Border it, throw it in the wash, and then I'll actually be able to use it. Good morning, Kehlani from Christina. And good morning, Christina. I hope you're doing well. So much fantasy. Not a bad thing. Oh, yeah, not at all. I mean, that's why I got a second skein. It's the only color in this whole blanket that I did already, that I had bought a second skein for, because I knew that it was going to be my most used color. But it's really at the tail end of last year. It was really like all about it. It slowed down a little bit. There wasn't as much fantasy in like the summery months, and then kind of kicked up a notch. Like there's a big gap here where there's like no teal at all, which I think was some of that was the readathon that must not be named. Oh gosh, what was it? The oh my gosh, the readathon, the amazing readathon. There we go. Gosh, I've blocked it out of my head. So I think some of it's from that. We have a couple minutes left before we dive into our next sprint, which I think is sprint number 4. I think I changed. So I think we're on sprint number 4. I don't know anymore. I think we have 2 sprints left. Yeah, that one. The amazing readathon. But I'll probably go ahead and just continue working my way through the blanket. Maybe try to finish November. That'd be awesome if I could finish November by the end of sprints. It'd be great if I could finish the whole blanket by the end of sprints, but I don't think in another hour of work, I think that's not going to be enough to get me through. But I'm going to continue working on that and catching up on some YouTube videos. That seems to be the plan for my sprints today. Crochet and watching YouTube videos. Currently just working on the blanket. I've been very slumpy lately. I do think I'll start a book later this afternoon. I am feeling a little bit better, and I have a feeling once I finish this, I'll feel like, okay, I finished something. But I've mostly just been watching YouTube or some movies and working on the blanket and cleaning. I should probably do some cleaning in the next sprint too. I do have a reading vlog idea that is currently in the works. So I'll probably start that. I'm sleepy but good. How are you, Bonnie? Yeah, I just expanded on it a little bit. But yeah, just the blanket. Sounds super cozy. Yeah, just crocheting and watching some videos. I do have, now the book that I've had next to me for like the last week and a half, 2 weeks has been the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. This is the book I keep trying to like start. So that is probably going to be what I pick up. I've been trying to steer clear of audiobooks lately because just I love an audiobook. I do. But I've also have felt like in the last couple years I've been using them as a crutch to not have to physically read. And I want to like get back to that, like slow down, sit back, relax with a coffee, open my physical book or my Kindle and just like physically read. Instead of like trying to get through an audiobook on like 1.7 speed. I just want to slow down. So I'm trying to like not pick up an audiobook right now. So I think I just need to like find the time to like finally sit down and start. And I think once I finish resetting everything, from being sick and my trip and everything, I'm feeling better now that I've cleaned up some things and getting things back in place. I can finally like feel like I can sit down and do something and read. But yes, this is probably where I'm going to start because I've wanted to read it. It looks super cute. Once again, I've spoken about florals on book covers before. We got fall and leaves. We've got the falling sparkly leaves. So that is the book that I have going right now. I'm going okay, Christina. Still really freaking pregnant, trying to make it through my last week. You got this. You got this. One of my friends is about to have her baby as well. Lots of October babies. Going to drink a protein shake for lunch. That might be my go-to, honestly. I don't know if I feel like cooking. Pumpkin Spice Cafe was cute. I'm excited. I think it'll be a good like jump back into reading for the fall. So maybe I'll even like go to the square and read maybe. Even though I'm going to be going to the square this weekend for a book thing. You can do it. Just remember to breathe and take care of you to Kaylani. Yes. Actually, this is a good reminder to everyone, to be fair. Yes. I feel that because the way I will probably never go back to not listening to audios, it's sick, but it's how I get my reading in. So I just accept that these eyeballs don't work anymore. Yeah. But I think it's just like the fact that I always have to speed it up because audiobooks are never like read at my reading pace. So if I read along, I end up having to speed the audiobook up. And then I just feel like, I don't know. So I'm just trying to slow down just a little bit and like physically read a book without the help of an audio, but we'll see. I might have to pull some audios. I have a few books that are classics, and I do a lot better when I can listen to a classic at the same time as I read it. So I might have to do that. But especially when you're a mama, Kalani, audiobooks are the only way you'll have time to read. That's also fair. Yeah, depending on how much time you have, audiobooks where you can do clean and do stuff at the same time are great. And that's where I might keep my audiobooks instead of like being like, oh, I just want to sit down and read and then just listen to the audiobook, which is sometimes and like I'll just scroll on my phone. And I'm like, no. At that point, I need to pull out my physical copies. But if I'm cleaning, then audiobook is still going to be very much the way I go. And my two little ones, yeah, I would. Yeah, audiobooks is like in that regard, 100% the way to get things done. All right. Well, let's jump back in to a sprint. Where am I at? Exactly. With a toddler and a newborn, they'll be my saving grace. Yes. Yes. They'll help you keep some of your sanity intact. All right. Sprint number 4 for 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you all back here in 30. All right, we are done with that sprint number 4. I did not win. I almost thought I was going to win the yarn chicken with that row. I really did, but I did not. I did finish that row and start in on another row of teal. This one is Puff Stitches, so that's a 5-star read. That was The Hero of Ages by Brandon Sanderson. And then I'm working on something for December, was adding my thoughts in for that with some people. You'll see what that is in time. But yeah, making progress. We're almost done with November. I got one more row. And then I'll only have 2 more books to add to the blanket, which means 2, 4, like 6 more rows. So progress. I've done about 4 rows or so. By the end of this video, I'll probably have done about 4. I'm almost done. Oh my gosh, the feeling of the fact that this, I mean, obviously I have to put a border on the blanket, so it's not completely finished, but the adding of the books will be done. This is here's the full list of everything that is on this blanket. And I can check off a few of these, but that's where we're at. So we're right here. So I have Pupcakes and Listen for the Lie after this one. And then it's done. So let's see how everyone else did. We have a Vanessa popped in to say, hey, how are you? If you're still around. We had a happy reading and productivity from Kaylani for that last sprint. Alicia, ready for submission. Just have to fill out a few things and it'll be done. I'm so proud of you. I know you've been working so hard on your writing projects, and I'm just going to say that I'm really proud of you. And I'm wishing you all the best for this submission. You got this. I'm crossing all the things I can cross to send you all of the luck in during this submission process. Hey, Vanessa from Christina. 20 pages that time. Nice. Making progress. Drank my protein shake and working on the spreadsheet. How is the spreadsheet going? Is it going well, I hope? Yay, Alicia. That's so exciting. I made coffee and started editing my video. It's going to be a long one, so definitely need to lock in on that. You got this. You can do it. If you need to, just break it up into chunks. Like edit for 30 minutes, take a break. I know sometimes, like that's how I have to edit sometimes for long videos. Like when I did my large unhaul, that took forever, and I'm never doing an unhaul that way ever again. Like ever again. No. That was too much. Learned that lesson. Finished the chapter. Nice. Didn't have Nicholas Sparks co-writing a I See Dead People book on your bingo card for 2025. You know, got a little different stuff going on. Wrote another 95 words. Fantastic. This is the blanket for 2024. This is last year's blanket. I had plans to do one for this year, but I just gave up on those, and I will be doing one for 2026. And I'll be doing granny squares for that one. So it'll be a bit different. And I'm planning to do, since I already have the yarn, luckily, I'm going to keep the same kind of idea from this year that I had and do it for 2026. And as I am reading the book, I'm going to also work on that granny square. Or like right after I finish the book, I'm going to do the granny square. But I think I'm only going to do it by genre, so I really don't need to worry about a star rating. I think that's where I was a little overzealous on this blanket. I did too much on my first genre blanket, and I think that's where I kind of got tired and it's taken me this long is because all the different stitches are also star ratings, and then all the colors are different genres. So I think I just did too much. I did too much, which honestly tracks. But next year it's just going to be genres. I do need to decide what color. Even though part of me almost wants to just say, don't even worry about genre colors, just use whatever color I feel like I want to for that book. To be perfectly honest, I thought about just doing that, and it's just like however many colored granny squares is how many books I read. I have thought about doing that too, instead of the genres, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I have a few different patterns that I need to purchase from Etsy that I want to use for the granny squares, so they are going to be a little bit different. But mostly I think it's just going to be the color genre. I ate and watched some Taskmaster. I need to catch up on Taskmaster in general, because I knew nothing about this show, and then it's one of my friend's favorites. It's like one of her favorite game shows ever, and they happened to be filming series 21 when we were in London, and so we actually went to a taping of it, and I had the best time. It was fantastic. So like I know the guests for the next series, which I do think has been spoiled in some places. I'm not going to personally spoil it, but it was really fun. We saw the tail end of, like, I think we were the second to the last taping. So I know who wins. Let's put it that way. It was so great. It was so much fun. I loved it. I honestly would go to a whole, if I knew when they were taping next, I would go for the whole week and just go every single day because it was so entertaining. But I do need to catch up. Stephanie is basically a UK game show where you have like comedians and some celebrities, and they have to do like ridiculous tasks that the Taskmaster sets. It is the most ridiculous nonsense, but it's so much fun. I will. And the episode we got to be in the audience of was hilarious, and everyone's gonna just lose their mind. But it's a really fun show. You can just look up, if you just look up Taskmaster on YouTube, there's plenty of videos, and it's really funny. It's really funny. It's ridiculous, but also it's just fun. Yay, Alicia, that's amazing. Yay for Alicia and submitting. Read and watched the birdies take a bath. Yes, the spreadsheet is going well. Good. Yeah, it's like a British variety show that's on YouTube, currently on season 13. Yeah, they currently are on season/series, because in the UK it's called a series rather than a season, but they're on season 20 right now. Ooh, granny squares are fun. What great idea. It gives you a break. Yeah. I think those will be easier to keep track of, and then like I can start putting them together if I want to, or I can just wait until the end of the year and just decide how I want to put them all together. I don't know if I'll separate them by like, I don't know if I'll separate them by month, or if I'll just be like, make a pattern with all the colors depending on how it goes at the end of the year. Granny Square is going to match the covers, or going by genre? By genre, most likely. But we're not going to do the star rating again. Yeah, it was a learning. Yeah, I didn't know what I didn't know. For sure. And it was fun, and it made the blanket look very, like, it did what I wanted it to do, which was give the blanket a lot of texture. But the one thing I learned that I didn't like was that while the puff stitches were meant to be 5-star reads, they're also a very small stitch. So it actually ended up being that like my 4-star reads have the most room on the blanket, if that makes sense, because they're treble crochet, so they took up more space. And I think I would have preferred my 5-star reads to take up more space, but instead I did it with the stitch. So, but I might try it again down the road. I don't think I'd use the puff stitch again, because that thing was just like that was complicated. in regards to like when I had to add one singular row. Like this was great, where I just did like 3 rows of the same color. Fantastic for a puff stitch. But when you are having to change colors, it complicates it quite a bit. I think it's a cool concept of the stitches being the rings. It was very fun. I will say it's fun, and it made for a very, like I said, very textured blanket, which I like, but also made for some complicated row switching. Oh, thank you so much. I tried. I try. It's taken sometimes, believe me, there were so many places in this blanket that I should have frogged and done it again, but I just rolled with it. Like when I couldn't find my crochet hook the other day, and Lynn and Tina, I think, know this. I couldn't find my, and Tiara, I did find my 5mm. Couldn't find it. No idea where I went. Was pretty sure that was the one I was using. For some reason, it was in my bedroom. Don't know why. And so I grabbed my 5.5 because I needed to start the blanket. So there's one section in here where the whole row is 5.5 rather than my 5mm. I just rolled with it. That's where my blanket has gotten to at this point in 2025. I do appreciate it. It's definitely a process. And I amaze myself sometimes. Yeah, Taskmaster. I'm so excited. It was so much fun, and it's a really entertaining group of people. And I actually surprised myself by actually recognizing one of the people. So that was fun. I fed my foster kitties. Oh, I hope they're all doing well. I have to write a cover letter. OMG. You got this. It's fine. You can do it. You got this. You have this. I don't have this. What's my hair doing? You're good. You got this. It'll be fine. No one will ever know. I know. Mm-mm. Honestly, you could barely tell. You could barely tell the difference. I think if I had to do like half the blanket in a 5.5mm, it probably would have made a lot more of a difference. But since it was only like a row and a half or so. But yeah, no, definitely check out Taskmaster. If you just, it's just good for some laughs. Like one of the videos I just watched that came across my YouTube page, it was like they had to figure out the name of the person in the lab by just asking yes or no questions. And that's all. I'm just going to leave it there. I think it's a more recent, it's from the current season. It was really funny. But I think it's hilarious. I believe in you, Alicia, from Stephanie. You got this, girl. All right. We have a final sprint. I'm going to see if I can finish this final row of the blanket for the final row of November. I don't even know. I've been flying through this now that I don't even know. Yeah, final row of November. And then I can work on December. Oh, okay. All right, so here we go. Sprint 5, the final sprint. 30 more minutes on the clock with Mr. Miyagi here. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from that final sprint. I made a little more progress in this row. I always forget that these puff stitches take like way longer to do than a normal row, but made some progress there. I think I'm about halfway. No, a little more than halfway. So got that much left to do on this row. I think I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. Not sure what, but I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. And go from there. Probably do a little bit of cleaning, and then perhaps later this afternoon, start in on a book. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. Maybe do some other festive things. I do need to go possibly run an errand. I haven't decided yet if I need to go do that now or I can do that later. But I might just stick with resetting everything, getting some stuff cleaned up. It's definitely making me feel better and less slumpy, so I might just continue with that today and then go from there this evening. So how did everyone else do? I know Alicia submitted for the anthology, which is amazing. Did it. Hit the submit button. Congratulations. So proud of you. And I know it's going to probably feel like forever of a wait now to hear back, but you did it. You submitted it. And that is amazing. Can't believe it. You did it. Congratulations, Alicia, from Anna and Nadim. Really proud of you, Alicia. Yay, Alicia, you did it. Of course. Appreciate the love. Of course. That's a big deal. It's a big deal. And you completed it and you got it submitted, and that's amazing. And whatever happens, happens, but you finished your short story, which is awesome. Read a bit more on the sprint. It's been nice getting some reading done in the morning. Nice. Got some more editing done. Happy with the progress for sure. You did it. Get that editing done. Submitted your story. Got a package and getting ready to run my errands before lunch. Thank you for sprints. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. And once again, I'm so proud of you and congratulations on submitting your story. Got dressed, made the bed, and got laundry started. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful day. Hope to see you soon. Good luck at your new job. It's not a new job. It's just more hours. It's just more hours. Adding 2 more days, 2 or 3 more days, depending on the week, to the schedule. So, but thank you. More like good luck to getting used to the new schedule. Thank you so much. Wrote another 75 words and the laptop power is running down. Perfect time to take a break. Do a little recharge. Just hanging out. Hey, look, sometimes that's all we can do for 30 minutes. Just hang out. Just chill. And some last minute reminders to end off from Christina. Remember to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and also make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And some more congratulations to Alicia for submitting that work. Amazing job. Hello, Book Nook. Thank you to Tina. Thank you so much for hosting. Hope you have the rest of your Tuesday amazing. You as well. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday and enjoy the rest of the week as well. Like I said, next Tuesday, they'll be a little later in the morning after my appointment, but we will have sprints the next 2 Tuesdays. Thank you to Beyond Pages and Kalani. We'll be reading some school stuff and writing. Well, good luck on that progress. I hope you have a wonderful little self-sprint sesh. Probably head off to the library and see what program they have going on today. Enjoy. Hope there's something good on. Absolutely. If you have any questions or want to talk about anything, just let me know. You're welcome, Tina. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and I will talk to you later.